What's up, everybody? How's it going? Good evening to you. Randy, Nurse Templar, back again. Saturday evening special stream. I guess I should actually change the banner there a little bit, since we're doing that right now. We don't need that on there now. Updated. There you go. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are having a good weekend. We're here in a much different place than usual. Maybe a couple of you recognize it. This is the Sanctuary. Welcome. We were here actually sort of recently, I guess, because we did some grand build project work here. That wasn't too long ago. And I actually forgot about all the different monsters nearby. That's not great. It's never good. Yeah, I actually forgot about all the work that we did. There's a zombie in the wall. Yes. Zombie in the wall. Oh, I see why. Because there's actually just the outside world there. Now let's just move our bed. Here, bed. Yes, we are here at the Sanctuary, is the name of this place. Very, very far away, off in the distance of Monkraft. Pretty old place. Predates most of the regulars, everybody basically but KG and Ben. So yeah, it's pretty old. But we have very special plans here. TempleNerd, not exactly him actually. It used to be my main was out here, and TempleNerd, my alt, was back in the main area. But whenever we changed to Java and player data changed, I figured I would just swap them around. So my alt's been out here, and he has the stuff that was left out in the sanctuary, and my main has the stuff that was left there, because again, player data being wiped, all the stuff was stored in the world, in the chests, in different chests, whenever we did the migration. So yeah, I was able to do that, and so the alt here has been out in the distance for a long time. And at first, this is where, I should say this, not that, but this is where, and I move the boat now. I hope I can get it back. Come here, you boat. You're not even getting close. I don't even see it popping up on the jade up there. Well, oh, is that a silk touch? Yeah. Move it back into place. That's not I guess it's not the best elevator, is it? It works when it isn't moved out of place, which is almost all the time. This is the original place we were going to store all of these books for the Daily Gospel. In fact, if we went around like this the whole way, like that, around all the glass, I believe then, because we just extended this and redid the whole top here for this purpose. So, I mean, GG, I guess. That's okay. We will have other purposes for this. But yeah, if we made our way around with the bookshelves on the glass there, we would have ended up with just enough for an entire year's worth. I still could do that. I could do a different year here because there's the cycle A, B, and C of the Gospels. Yeah, so since we decided to put these, there's really not as many as I thought there'd be here. But since we decided to put these in the monastery, the main base, I'm going to take them all, and tonight, my goal is to find a new end portal and return home with TempleNerd. He's coming back, and he's either returning through the end portal or he's returning by another method. I'm hoping it's the first method and we don't have to resort to other means, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. In any case, he's coming back with all these books, and then we can finally get that full collection together. I don't know why it seems I'm missing so many. It starts on Ash Wednesday. That seems right. It seems correct. There's a lot of books here, though. Why are there so many here? Oh yeah. Okay, so wait. What's this? What is this? This is Lent. This is Easter. But why is there a big gap here? What is this gap? This gap I think I get. This is just a random amount between this one and this one. I remember that this is a random one I needed to I have missing in the monastery currently. This is probably I don't know based on these gaps, but this is probably the end. No, there's like a piece inside of Easter that I missed, and then this is This was like the majority of it. Again. Oh, you know what? Oh, hold on. Okay. So there is one gap. This is not a gap. These bookshelves weren't in place, so don't even mind these ones. Even maybe take them back for use over at the other place. You know what? I'll leave them here. That's fine. They're cheap. But yeah, don't mind those ones. These are the only ones we had at the time, so I do have to gather these. But first, we're gonna start. Yo, Greg, what's up? What's up? When we start our streams at this time, of course, we do the Angelus to begin streams, especially just our special ones here when it's our second stream of the day. No daily gospel, but the Angelus we still do. So if you would like to join me in that, here it is. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. If you want a little, I don't know, background info, while I was I took that screenshot right of the thumbnail and the stream start screen of me standing outside there without any armor on. As soon as I took all that armor off, it was daytime, it was morning. I went out, I cleared everything I saw. Everything I saw was gone. Yeah, get out of here. Bro. No, I'm hungry. Yeah, Elytra saving us there. Trying to attack a starving man. How dare you? Yeah, well, say almost the same thing happened, but I cleared everything. I even double checked. I don't know where it spawned at, but then I was stood here, took everything off, threw it in shulker real quick, and as soon as I hit the shader button, um, I was blown up. I was one shot, of course. Obviously, I had nothing on. By a creeper came around the corner, blew me up, blew up all of this, opened up the cow pen underneath again, blew up that. That's why those fences on me. Figured I'd share that. Very annoying, but everything's repaired. I didn't lose anything. It was, yeah, it wasn't too big of a deal. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of rockets already made. We're ready. We're good to go. Also, eyes, and we have plenty of blaze rods. Oh, I have some on me, don't I? Ready? Where are they? Where'd those blaze rods go? I had some. There they are. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. Maybe I need that many. Let's do 8 for now. I mean, I guess we'll need a bunch, but so don't mind those. Those are fake elytra. Those are testing purposes. You heard me talk about the skill elytra plugin. This was me testing the mechanism to give them and to test how they themselves would function in the game. The whole goal was to not be able to drop them, and if they were put in a chest for another player not to be able to get them, take them. It all worked. It probably still works. Some of it, most of it. I think I need to fix some of it. Unfortunately, game updates. So that's one of the biggest issues with making our own plugins, is that we would actually have to update the plugins before we update the server. It's not like we could just be like, yeah, whatever. Especially with that one, because it could break. I mean, the thing that broke everything was 26.1, so it's not always going to be a 26.1 situation. In fact, that better be a very rare thing. Anyway, let's turn some music on. Let's make it less loud. Listen to some Wave Rider stuff. Which is AI stuff made from my own song called Wave Rider. All right, let's see here. So I'm going to take all these books and put it in the chest. That's our first order of business. I don't know what the fastest way to do this is. I feel like it's going to take a long time. But yeah, I think it's... Yeah. Need space for now. Sure how many I can fit. I'm pretty sure it's more than this though. A bit more. It's fine, we just keep going in this order and we'll be good. So we didn't actually get the entire cycle of this year. That's okay. Eventually we'll come back around to it and we'll fill in the Advent to Lent period that we did miss. It's a few months in there, I guess. The very beginning then of the shelf we won't have, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll have all the other shelves, they'll be full. And then eventually we'll, again, come back around to that one. One more. So that's almost all we need. I suppose I can just shift click it, yeah. As long as it goes to the right spot, I can shift click. Sometimes they go to the other side. I think it's almost like it remembers what you're doing, but at the same time, I don't know. Not sure. So we'll have to figure out what this is all about. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Should all fit in the last one. Plus the other shelf, yes, that's over on the other side there. Oh, these are all empty. Never mind. Well, those can stay, I suppose. Oh, wow, there's really not that many here then, in that case. That's fine. Cool. Can all stay here. Again, we're very far away. Greg, you've probably never seen this place, I would imagine. I don't think you were here yet. We were doing the sanctuary right before I think you came along. And the when we were doing the Grand Build project, we did come out here. A lot of this is kind of fresh. Freshened up since at first, like this path is newer. Get out of here, you witch. Oh, the lag. Which is gonna get us because of lag. You missed, yeah. You missed again. I missed too. We're both bad. Both really bad at this game, witch. Here, hit that zombie instead of me. That'd be funny. That'd be hilarious. When a creeper pops out of the garden. Right, anyway, let's stop messing around with the local flora and fauna. Or, yeah, whatever. Whatever you want to call it. Let's get to work, I guess, really. So I considered maybe doing something build-wise here. Excuse me, spider, but you can't go into my home. Again, this is called the sanctuary. It's meant to be a sanctuary. But this was also made way back before claims were a thing. And it was, again, it's very far away. That's what makes it a sanctuary. What makes it still a sanctuary. The fact that it's very, very far from civilization. Almost the farthest base, but I actually do have one farther than this now. So it's not the farthest one out anymore. However, this guy's been here for a very long time. And he's coming home. He's coming home. I think, you know what? I do plan to bring him back. So I'm not too concerned about... Is he inside there? Bro. No, he's on the outside above there. Alright, yeah. One nice thing. You know what? Hold on. What do I need? I don't want to make... I need to make a teleporter that actually will bring me back here. What's the best way I could do that? A pearl stasis just won't work. Maybe eventually it would trigger and that would do something, but that would kind of just be a random occurrence. Kind of be funny, but I don't know if I want that to be the thing. In any case, I think we could go and find... First of all, put these in the e-chest so we don't lose them. And go out and find an end portal. Hopefully. Hopefully. I don't know if we will. I'm actually not sure. We may or may not have passed over a stronghold on our way out here. If we did and rendered it in, then maybe the eye will point to it. Actually, I don't even know. Maybe the eye won't even point to it if it's like a bedrock one. I have no idea what's going to happen, to be honest. But we're going to throw some eyes and find out. Alright, let's do it. Not those eyes, we don't need those. I assume we're going to be traveling quite a ways, but we'll see. We'll see. Unsurprisingly, it's taking us back toward, I believe, spawn. I would imagine. Let's see, we have a full stack of rockets, a full elytra. That'll get us, I think that'll get us kind of far before we maybe have to just turn around. I'm gonna just fly. I'm gonna just fly for like a really long time. We'll just say that, a really long time. You can always take the nether, but the nether is almost useless too. I'm not making a roof portal. Obviously, it makes it a lot less of a sanctuary if you could just find it on the roof in a lot less time. I have another portal that does... I would say it takes us back, but I literally covered my tracks completely on my way out here. So there isn't a path back. I made a path here, but I covered it as I went, so there's just no more path. So yeah, we're out here. Unless we find a way back, we're out here. Or again, if you didn't catch what I was saying, you know, understand what I was hinting at by the other way we'll get back. If this way doesn't work, obviously we'll just die. And with our respawn point not set, and then we'll be at spawn. We have our e-chest, it's all good. We aren't really, you know, it's not like we lose anything really on this guy especially. But, you know, we'll see. If we can find an end portal out here, that's pretty awesome too. And yeah, we're playing totemless. I thought about it earlier. I'm like, you know what? Last time I was out here, we didn't even have like most of the farms we have. I didn't know how to make most of those yet. And it really wasn't even that long ago, which means that we made a lot of farms in not a whole lot of time. I've learned how to make a lot of just more essential farms. Pretty awesome. So I could easily fill this place with all those things. Raid farm, maybe not an iron farm. All the smaller stuff. Definitely an armadillo XP farm. We have a regular mob farm. We have villagers. Those are about all the only things I have here. Always exposed mine shafts in the Badlands. Maybe throw an eye once we got to the end of them, but they just keep on going. Really not even near far enough yet. I'm sure we are just not going exactly the same direction as before. Should have probably brought an e-chest with me and then also materials for rockets. I actually have stuff for rockets, so that's maybe okay. Getting back might be an issue. I don't really know. I might have to look up some coordinates. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I got them on my phone now. Back in the day, I had to look up screenshots because I was super lazy. Which is, of course, ironic because when you're lazy, you actually end up doing more work whenever the time actually comes that it needs done, right? Bro, let's join the game. This is a large jungle. Sydney's not hanging out with us right now, by the way, if you're wondering. It was not the bee-hop I was looking for. Maybe because I took the elytra off, that probably doesn't help. Yes. Some stuff's in the villager place. At spawn. Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot that if you log out after you enter combat, you die because of combat logging. So I kind of tricked you into dying by attacking me and then logging out. Which was kind of funny. But also, yeah, your stuff is at spawn. Sorry. I totally forgot that was a thing, but it was funny. Of course, so that as soon as you log out, you just like, just explode. So I turned the stream back on after I put the end screen on. I turned the stream back on and I did the little dance inside of all your loot. Wow. Went from Badlands to what was the other thing we just Badlands to jungle to big dark forest to I guess big birch forest. Or not big birch forest. Good thing you're not on a survival streak, Bean. Like, not, of course, not that you like, if you were, then you wouldn't risk it, obviously. I would imagine. Surprise sneeze. Yeah, might have to change that combat log thing. It was more relevant whenever the PvP system was in place. Not that it was really that relevant at that point either. Although I will say, when I implemented combat logging, I didn't realize that meant it was going to kill the person that logged out during combat. I didn't realize that's what it meant. But yes, that's what it meant. Oh, like if you enter combat, also you can't open storage for like 5 seconds or something annoying. So that also has to change. So that whenever I punch Bean out of the way of stuff, I don't have to wait even longer to open something up. It's nighttime. It is still nighttime. Look at all that nighttime that it is right now. Only there was a person somewhere in the world who could sleep right now. There probably isn't, because there's me and then there's one other person that's running for their stuff right now, probably through the nether. I don't know, I thought maybe you had your spawn point set there. This is cool. That it would matter. I as Bean was logging off, I hit him with my fist, and he hit me back with his sword. Even if he hit me with his fist, though, it would have counted the same. Oh, thanks. Much appreciated. And so and I. Oh look, we're still going this way. Probably going to be a recurring theme for a bit. I can only really go so far before. Did we do this once before? I feel like we may have done this once. It's either that, or I'm thinking about the time we're coming back from Cliff Base after the Elytra 250,000 Elytra journey. May have certainly been that one. Wait, hold on. Let me actually Google this. How far up can the farthest stronghold generate in Java? Because Bedrock, it's actually there is no limit. Oh, yeah, we're a lot farther away than that. Where am I going? I'm not going anywhere. I'm coming home. Coming back to spawn, as the title says, something like that. I wanted to see if I could do it without dying. That's why I'm not going to go too far here. I'm only going to go as far as my Elytra will take me. How about that? That's about our limit. I did, however, want to perhaps... I mean, I don't know. Should we do a little bit of building or anything before we come back? The only reason I thought I wouldn't was because I will be back here, of course. This isn't the last time TempleNerd will be out at the sanctuary. That's where he is, and has been forever, basically, it seems. For a very long time, TempleNerd's been out here. Hey, Iron Honest Law. I mean, yeah. Oh, hey, look. Yep, it is. Big hole there. Ship's pretty cool. Actually meant to make myself a custom skin for TempleNerd before the stream, but I did not have time, unfortunately. So no custom skin. Rip. Next time though. You guys got any ideas for TempleNerd custom skin? Should I get Pundy to do it for me so it's even more epic? I don't think there's any more of that. This way. Is that another no, that's just a squid. Again, I can't stop at every one of them, but they are so tempting. In these vast oceans of Monkraft. No matter where you go, there's just vast oceans of Monkraft. Take a gap. This guy is not, guy's not gap full. You can tell I'm not on Nerds Templar because I do not have gaps in my food slot. Which would be just, that would not be allowed, of course. Yay, gold. Gold we don't really need. Let's check the elytra. Probably, yeah, it's still good. I'll throw another eye just for the sake of it. Again, if we perchance somehow loaded in a stronghold when we were on our way out here during the Bedrock days, then there is, and not only that, but these eyes, the Java eyes, can actually pick it up, and it doesn't just not register as a stronghold at all. Actually, that's probably the biggest. There may be one, but it just might not be that we will ever find it because the eyes don't know. That would be kind of tragic, not gonna lie. Waits a minute for the eyes to be picked up again. Alright, let's fly. Right. Nope. Wait for it. I don't feel like though the eye was going like more directly one way, and maybe that's a sign of something, right? Because before it wasn't. It felt like it was more diagonal. Am I crazy? Maybe. Probably. What's that? A village. Let's go. We're actually kind of replenishing our rocket stuff as we go. We could easily get more XP. Hello? Wow, holy moly, that's a village. Look at that. Holy villages, Batman. Villagers, maybe. And cows. Holy cows. Not really, though. They look like standard cows, but there's a lot of them. Nah. It's just a delayed action, right? I said the thing, it was a delayed reaction to actually starting to do it. That's all. This place doesn't look very promising. It has a lot of wheat hay bales. It is. Hey, wait, I take it back. I'll take that paper. We need to maybe get that bundle out too. Utilize this bundle. Ah, bundle's been utilized. You just close that door and I open it again. You guys don't have anything good. Actually, I might need that bread. I'll take that. I'm kind of getting hungry. Hey, another bundle. Might need that. Early day survival mode all over again. Okay, I'm done here. I feel like I went way off. Let's throw another eye. Flow another eye. I don't know. It does seem like it's more straight on than it was before. I don't know. I'm imagining things. I haven't really used too many rockets. We used a bit of elytra though. Yeah, so since elytra is certainly the limit more than the rockets are, let's use more rockets. That's what I say. Pretty cool place. If I'm not mistaken, there's actually be snowed down this way eventually. Someday. Might be really far from that. I don't actually remember. It's been so long since I came out here. It's been a very long time. This is like first 100, 200 days. Very early on. Go back and see which stream that was. I'm not there anymore. Where's the world at? Ooh. Nice. And drop rate's really low. I can't remember what it is, but it's really low. People always complaining about it. It's even worse in Java than Bedrock, I'm pretty sure. By the way, guys, we actually still need a tiebreaker for our poll from earlier, so let's bring that poll up again. Which netherite trim for next week? We got Wayfinder, and we got Host. Yeah, Wayfinder and Host. Yes. Greg and Bean, make sure at least you guys make it a 50-50 again for everyone to hopefully break that tie. Or yeah, I guess you just don't have to vote if you don't want to. But then the other one will, and then you'll have to vote. I guess we'll get that. No sound, huh? I'm using the same instance as usual, so everything's basically the same. Whoops, that was not what I meant to do. Just try to take advantage of that as much as we can. Although again, we pretty much get it over a stack of rockets, another stack. No. It kind of breaks the spirit of voting to do that, I would say. We'll see who joins and can actually break it. I don't think Punny voted on the last one, so if he joins in this one, he could be the tie-breaking vote. There's mobs that include creepers down there. That's a cool canyon. I don't know if he joined though. I don't know if he's here. He did not say anything, so I'm gonna say no, probably not. I think the world is not here again. No totems, but we do have full netherite, so not that big of a deal. You just throw one with that creepers next to me. I don't know, that one still seems to be going the same way. It'll just break, yeah. Okay, I might have to go back. Gonna fly a little farther here. Going back should be faster after all, so less elytra durability taken. I've left the world behind, guys. Completely. Oh, there it is. Right in front of my face. It's been there right in front of my face all along. How far away was I? More like how far away am I? I am extremely far away. Notch. Oh man, that would have been awesome. I guess I'll just throw one more just because. It's going like the same way, so. Nice catch. Back we go. Basically just gonna go the opposite direction that we came out. And we should see our place eventually. There's a lot of desert and badlands out here though, isn't there? Yeah, very far. Very far. But I do have a base that's even more secret than this, that's even farther than this. This one's not as secret because I've shown it on stream. The other base I've never shown. Nobody knows about it either, so it's the most secret base I have. It's also the farthest base away. Probably the farthest base away in Monkraft out of anybody's base. I don't think anyone has one farther than it. I highly doubt it. Because they would have had it, they would have, their alt would have to be there. Some alt would have to be there, or they have to have some insane way to go back. I'm not going to tell you. We should start seeing some things that look familiar. I'm going to bring up the coordinates as well while I wait. Why not? Because. I knew where my phone. Oh, it's right here. Oh, this is the. We already had the jungle. Wow, it did not take very long. I think this is a different jungle. Where are those coordinates? There you are. There you are. Oh, hello. Why wouldn't I bother with this? Kind of. I mean, kind of, but not really at the same time. Don't even care that much, honestly. I feel like if I start, then I'm gonna have to like invest in it. Might just, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of it. Because I will be back here someday, so. It's very far past, yeah. What's a 30k? Oh, I got the cords for the other place too. Nice, that's very helpful. less helpful is where is oh, there. Wait, why do I not have the sanctuary core? I don't have it. What? I do, but I don't. Oh, portal you made. I guess now with the nether roof, it's a lot easier to get out as far as my bases are. If someone wanted to make a base that's farther, then yeah, it's certainly possible now. A lot more possible. This place I came out, yeah, my farthest base was nether roof base, and that like post nether roof travel. So I was able to use that to go farther. But this one, the sanctuary, I actually just went out in the nether itself, the real nether. And yeah, so I need to do some math, I guess. Let me just record those, I guess. Good, finally. It's gonna hurt. Oh no, we're good, we're good. That might have hurt a little more though. Elytra is good. What's happening here? I'm forgetting how to fly. Well, I got it now. You have quite a bit of ways to go though, so let's fly. Higher than this. Go higher still. We don't have to worry as much. Yeah, I guess we're taking the other way back, guys. We're taking the much more lame way back home. But yeah, we don't necessarily then have to do it yet, I guess. We have plenty of time to do other things if there's anything to do at the sanctuary, few little building things here or there. Wow, I wish I could see something. I'm at Y200 now, so I don't really trust that. Hello? Can I get some land? There we go. This has to be the jungle then. I'm going higher. I don't have to worry about anything. Except for maybe our elytra breaking and having a clutch from here. That's fine. No, there's no issue though. No problem there. Real though, we are still quite a ways off here. I think we'll be okay, but the fact that I can't see my character anymore is kind of concerning. Bro, I'm not that far out. Okay, I'm not so far out that the game should be just degrading before my eyes. Come on. Making it a lot more sketchy with the elytra durability now. Like if we go from this desert into Badlands, we could hit some big cliffs really quick. So I'm going up again. Just please start rendering something in for me. I'm getting kind of close, I think. Hard to tell, I know, but we are. Don't think we're flying fast enough to die from kinetic energy. Maybe. I'm flying pretty low now, though. Let's just do this. This is where I am at this point. Oh, over the water, okay. Actually, we have to go like really far this way. Not really far, but like a lot farther this way. And yeah, start like just rendering in normally, please, for a moment. Yeah, I gotta like kill a couple things for some XP. Sorry to tell you this, Squid. I'm sorry to tell you this. Really? I don't think that did much for us. I'd have to take out something a little stronger. Are you drowned down here for us? Low Squid, does that count as stronger? Hey, sweet. No, probably not. More XP, that is. Oh, cool. This is interesting. Oh, okay. That did not do much, did it? But we can use the water, I guess. Get some of these guys on the way. Oh. Nice, kind of. So it was go faster, at least. That's the wrong way. I think we just entered the Badlands. Our Badlands. Beacon. Show me the beacon. Yes. Go, go, go. Oh, we're good. Home sweet home. Wait, actually, yeah. I guess we should go up there, huh? Repair this thing just a little bit before we head back. I guess, I mean, I don't really have to, but I will. Take the moment to boot up. See, it works rather well. It's pretty good. It's all right. Oh, except when that happens. And now. Pretty low. Pretty low. Turn around just in time, though. Oh. Maybe we'll take TempleNerd around and gear him up to come back to the sanctuary. He's got to go to spawn to drop all the books off. Once he does that, his mission's complete. So maybe he just comes back here, but he comes back with a bunch of resources to help make the sanctuary the same. Be another, basically like all the other cities, but extremely far away. And maybe, possibly, there might be something related to it in the future. Possibly. We'll see. Yep. It says creeper. Okay. Well, I suppose this is as good a time as any to die. This junk. Actually, some of this I'd rather keep here anyway. Hey, buddy. You stop banging on my door. Want to come in, huh? You want to come in, then come in. See what happens. You too. Ow. Fire. Guys, well, listen. I don't have anything for you here. Except this steel. Listen, guys. Listen. I don't want any trouble, but you're causing problems in my neighborhood. And breaking into my house, basically. Get out of here. Not time yet. It's not time yet. think I don't like, there's nothing else really that I need. Take that just in case. Yeah, like all this stuff, but we have way more than is necessary at the civilized area of the world, so I'm just gonna store it all here for later. Somewhere. This will work. This is a good place. This is a good somewhere. There's a bone place though, yeah. Sure, yeah, I'll toss that in there too. So whatever I don't take, I'm gonna lose, so. I have two. Probably just one upstairs, whatever. This thing does have a couple spaces left though, we gotta use them all up. There we go. And yeah, random blocks, okay. Better. There's some other diamonds, didn't we? Well, they're in the shulker now. Alright, this stuff goes in here and then we're done. One more. I don't want those, but whatever. I'm just gonna toss it all here. Alright. Time to leave the sanctuary behind. For now. We'll be back. Full build. I love this place. Very fond of it. Let's take one more brief look at it all. A little bit of a look from here of like the top, I guess. I'll have an elytra to check, so this is the best we can do. Until we run outside and show you. Of course, yeah, we go down here, we got our little industry, just set all this up. It used to just be a little room with the bed. Set all this up. Might even put the armadillo's XP farm here. Who knows? Somewhere in here. This will all be a lot larger, I'm thinking. There's where the bed used to be, by the wall. It's like all of the room we have. We might have some more room over here with this place, so this could be opened up probably some more. And then down here, I actually just redid quite a bit. I was pretty happy with how this turned out. Our little design here. I guess we didn't quite finish, right? Was that just not enough of those, maybe? I think that's what that was. I think. Or is that where we were going to maybe do some more of that? Possibly. Yeah, we got our nether portal down there. And then we have more villager stuff going on here. That goes down into some mine shafts we have nearby. Yeah. It's a sanctuary. For those of you who have never seen it. Not a whole lot. Hey, what's up, Jess? Oh yeah. Wake up, villagers. Just don't mind me. Okay, let's make a run for it, and I'll show you the rest of the build as we do. This is an issue. We need to find a different way out, perhaps, than the front door. In fact, you know what? This guy will chase me. Right? There we go. Yeah. Check it out. There it is. In all its glory. The sanctuary. Don't blow up. That's not the way we want to go. How should we go? I don't even know. I feel like we shouldn't let a mob kill us. That's not as fun. I think we have to like go run on and jump off this ledge maybe over here. Lower our health a little bit or the jump actually does it. I don't want them to blow up because then they're just going to ruin stuff. Go with the Enderman. That's always a good choice. Oh, here we go. This should do it. Oh, it's going to be just a series of small ones. That's not as fun. Nope. And we're out of food. That should do it. Yeah. Just a bit of a pause for a second. Yeah, what's up? Oh, we got a broken tie right now, at least. And we are back at spawn. Yes. Hello, spawn. Hello, spawn. It's of course snowing. Why wouldn't it be? It is Monkraft spawn. Let's sleep. Ah, it feels so interesting being back with a different character and having nothing here. It's very strange. What did you say? Oh, why aren't I using the nether? Very, 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 very far, even in the nether. I don't have a roof portal to it either. As I explained earlier, it kind of makes it less of a hidden sanctuary if there's a roof portal to it. Which is also why the location is not disclosed. If someone ends up there, then they end up there. That's okay. And it's a sanctuary for them too. I don't know what it's about, but or those who are at some point in the future invited due to the need for sanctuary. You know? We'll see. You never know when the PvP begins again. So we did, I think, fully fill that up. So if I feed these guys, this is our test right here. If I feed these guys, will they start entity cramming? Also, do I even have build permissions here? That's the real question. Apparently I do. Yep. Okay, sweet. I mean, yeah. Let me get my stuff out. Hold on. Is everything right? Shovel. Kinda is. I think it was already in there though. Whatever. Rockets. Seven double chests of dump. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. That is a lot. I like how you call it dump. It's just called dump. Sorry, just reorganizing here. Keep that there. Alright. See, even with this guy, I can't help it, Bundy. Look at that. I have an inventory full immediately. Okay, so now we can do this. So then if there's a baby cow, theoretically, baby cow, I see you in there. But I guess one of the other ones died, so that's why. Theoretically, the baby cow, once this is full, yes! That will happen. That baby cow will grow up into a not baby cow. Bro, no, see, you can't go back in. You can't go back in. That's the role of the herd. You can no longer go back in. You're cooked now. You're not actually cooked, but you will be meat at some point. Yeah, again, because now he's in a 1-by-1. Sorry, buddy. So once he grows up, he's done for. And that's kind of like an instant beef producer. But we're not really feeding any of them, so we have to go in from up here. We have to make a better system up here, because right now it's just a hole. And, you know, it's not as efficient. Some of them are just dying in there. They're supposed to work their way out of the hole first before they cram. That's the hope. Is that the baby like plops out of there before anything happens. But no, some of them are definitely just dying. Whatever. It'll work slowly. A little slower than it was meant to. In any case, we fed a bunch of cows and got a couple babies in the side. Alright, nice. I'll take that as a win. Yeah, those guys are guys. Okay. Well. Here we are. I guess it's time to go to the monastery. I don't actually have build permissions there. We'll just drop some stuff off. You could get totems. I wonder if there's any totems at the raid farm. Let's go look. I am going to just was gonna override permissions at my place when I get there with this guy, because I do have op on here. That's why my name is purple. Even though I'm officer, my name's purple. That's because I do have op on this guy. Not that he really needs it. I'm also never on him anyway, but I'm going to use it in this case to break into my own base. Scandal of it all. Meant to go to the raid farm first. I know that's not the raid farm, but it's close. Yeah, by the way, if you're wondering, I'm eating like very small pieces of Jack Link's beef jerky. It's like the Jack Link's beef jerky bites almost. But they're like just regular jerky, but small pieces. Whatever. Works for me. Okay. I don't really want to do any, I just kind of wanted some. Hopefully, because I'm lazy. Do it. Well, it's okay. Free here. Perfect. How's Jess? Yeah, how's Jess going to work? How's work going, Jess and Greg? It's only a level 2 bottle, I think, so shouldn't be too much. I guess they can hit you if you stand right next to them. Right next to the thing, that is. Emerald. I don't know if there's any in there yet. Now there will be. Nice. Tons of XP since I died already. Crazy. In the back. You're repairing my elytra too, I suppose. Oh wow. Thank you for that. Bro. I didn't grab my spear out. Oh, my spear. See, can I get in that E-chest? I don't know if it's just in the E-chest or if it's in a shulker somewhere. Oh, I missed. The shulker? No. Can't one-shot him. That's not great. They just die or what? First we gotta kill the evoker. Gotta be able to get in there for him. I noticed a distinct lack of being here. Where's my spear? What? Where did I put that? I do not have arrows either. I left them. I should have grabbed some at the mob farm. the lag. Man, I'm missing everything. It's not easy to get in that little like shoot upward into it. Still missed. It was not terrible. It's kind of okay. Am I just... what is happening here? Missing all these shots? Oh wait, do they like die when I hit the evoker? Do I like take out Vexes as... is it like... what? Do they work as like a life... extra lives for an evoker? I'm very confused. Or am I just missing all these somehow? Get out of here. Am I actually missing all those? Bro. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Can you die? What are you? Invincible? Dude, why? Okay, my sword's a lot weaker than my other one, but still, man, they did not want to go down. Well, that took 5 times longer than it should have, but it's done. We have some totems to take back. A lot of totems to take back. Due to, Horde, I suppose. A lot of other junk. Let's see, what else do I want from this? Maybe take that swiftness, I suppose. Redstone, I guess, yeah. Take that too. Redstone, gunpowder, I'll probably kind of need that. I'm not gonna like get... I'll probably stock up on everything. Might as well stock up on everything I can. Take an entire e-chest full of shulkers full of junk plus an inventory full with us back. Someday soon. Back to the sanctuary. Maybe I don't take these instant health. You know what? I will. That's fine. I'll leave those two. I only need the... these are plenty of totems for now. But I do need some shulkers. I don't have any room on this guy to like stash a bunch of stuff right now. I think that's it. Cool. Let's get out of here. Where in the world did I put my spear, though? Really? That's very unfortunate. It was netherite. Okay. I definitely didn't leave it on me. That'd have been sad. I didn't have anything on me though. Let's go. Well, I guess let's just go to KG's. A bunch of shulker shells. The bro has experienced kinetic energy. What? What? That's surprising. Our bro did what? Where'd you die and where's your spawn? Age old question. Man, you're on your own if you're gonna keep dying during the stream and making us go get your stuff. You're gonna have to go get it yourself. Streams are not, let's go recover Airbro's loot 20 times. Oh, I need rockets. Oh wait, I can make rockets. I can make some rockets. My house and your your house and your bed. Well, wait, what? Oh, you died at your house and your bed's your respawn. Okay. Yeah. Where do we use that? At the city here, maybe. That was one of the things I was thinking of getting. A bunch of armor. Oh yeah, we're getting all kinds of achievements too. Why is he still here? Did he leave or is he probably AFK? Yeah. No, clearing in effect. That's a way to do it. Okay. Iron. Definitely bring some of that with us. Cool. Yeah, Bean keeps dying and we have infinite totems, true. Oh, I can't go in. Gentlemen, yeah. I figured. Oh, yeah. Fortunately, Greg, you weren't able to probably watch me, only listen to me fight for my life. Wasn't much to listen to, though, because I was fighting off Vexes. And the Ravager that was around the thing. That was lovely. Oh, chest right there. Want to have to explain to Cheese while his villagers were dead? I guess, yeah. Reading for now. Oh, there's mobs under there. I'm getting very old very fast. Yes, why do you have to hit me every time you see me now? Any emeralds on me? Not really. See, there's a new design going on here. It's okay, my sword's pretty weak, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Wait, the signs are... What happened? Stole them? There's like a block out. I guess I have to start with string. Gotta start in the front and work our way back. Probably a ton here already. Let's just start clearing it, I suppose. Do a little maintenance on this. Look at that. I don't know if we'll be able to clear it. Wow, what a sale. Well, that's the problem with that. Immediately bugs that out. Oh, you okay. No, these guys are... Some of these guys are pretty low. There's like... I mean, there's literally... What? Wait, hold on. Is that the first chest or the last chest? I mean, the water comes down this way, but then there's water over there, so it's like, it must turn. Oh, it keeps going? Oh, it just ends here and then something happens. Oh, and it just turns here. Okay. So it does go around. There's a fish. There's a fish in there. Okay. Then it wouldn't get picked up going this way, would it? Because it would just be over these. So these are where it actually gets picked up first. So these would be the first ones to empty, right? True, yeah, loops. So they're not getting picked up though on this side. It just ends up hitting here and then looping back around and to get picked up here, which means yeah, these are actually the last chests over here. When we're to try to clear it, this is the side to start from, I guess. Hello, what's happening here? What do you sell out to? Nice. I'm just gonna like farm as many emeralds as I can, I guess. I'm gonna get rich as fast as possible. This is the Monkraft get rich quick stream. Scheme stream. Because I do play, actually, you'll see probably soon, I'll go do a fresh start stream again on my Bedrock guy. Nerds Templar Bedrock version. Yeah. He doesn't take any help from the server, so he just does his own thing. Lives his life out. Actually, he lives... I should say Violet moved in near where my Bedrock guy lives because he has lived there he's lived there longer than Violet's been around. It's the first place Froxy was going to try to settle, and I told the place that I told her she could take if she really wanted it. But she found a different place. And so yeah, my Bedrock guy still owns his place, his home. His home on the mountain in the middle of Tripoli. And I'm stuck again. This is embarrassing. Wake up, villagers. Not you. You. No, not you. You. Wake up. You who can't sleep in bed the right way. Hey. I hate when they do this. What's wrong with you? Oh, nice. You clear out the other side, or was that stuff that was in? What is happening here? Or was that stuff that was in the barrel over there? Yeah, that's extremely annoying. Did you sell? Yeah, did you just sell all these guys already? Yeah, that's annoying. The villager that can't be woken up. It's a very heavy sleeper. Hey, thanks. Let's see. I'm just gonna try to fill up a shulker on armor and I guess poles. I guess just everything. Oh yeah, and those. Do we had any others? Yeah, no. Need a few more of those, I guess. What are these guys? Well, I'm breaking. Yeah, these are worth taking, I'd say. Guess we'll do 3 maybe for each. You drop me a low durability netherite sword. And 5 extra emeralds. Let's take those out. And throw it on a shulker. Filling it with armor. You sell me stuff. Just sell, buy them out. Your turn. Can't quite fit him. I have those emeralds back, sir. What's your head? I'm stuck in the wall. Excuse me, sir. I didn't mean to get stuck in your wall there. And stuck again. Oh, it was going to let me out that time, I think. There we go. Roll paper. There we go. So I'm still using those. I might as well get the other stuff too. So I'll get 9, 14. What do you got? Much more expensive, but that is a Burger 3. Never mind. Yeah, you're the guy. Silk Touch, interesting. Efficiency 2, a little less interesting. Also an efficiency 2. Would be disenchanting all of them in that case. Could maybe save like a Silk Touch. I don't know. If you ever want like a random Silk Touch axe, you'd have one. I don't need one though, I guess. You there. You there. Two of those. And 3 of these. It was 2. Here we go. Right? I think it was. Yeah. This one here. That's good. That'll do. That's everything. Maybe the sanctuary will, and we'll get a bunch of stuff like this there. Actually, I have some of it, but hey, now we're all stocked up. I don't have a string duper there. I probably won't make a string duper there either. Hey, you're not allowed to. Why are you even out? Well, I think he'll probably walk back down in there. Maybe. Oh no, he can't. Well, in that case, open that back up. Enchantments. Don't really have to worry about that part. I just need the armor. And food. Food would be good too. Again, something that we'll have, but wait. What happened to the farmers? But whatever, there are other farmers here. We'll use those. Anything else we need from from KG City before we leave here? I don't think. Oh, iron, of course. That whole shulker of iron, that's what we need. At some point I'll maybe make an iron farm there, but it'll be a bit, probably. Some of these guys are not infected, I think. Maybe. Maybe at this point they all are. Except this guy. Last man standing. Give me your carrots. Thank you. Actually, I might take your bread too, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, just yours though, that was a lot. I'll finish my steak first. We still got a few. That doesn't help. Sorry about that, my friend. My good friend. My good sir. Oh, well. I suppose I deserve that. It defeats the purpose of a bundle to just have one thing in it. Almost. I don't know, should I keep... I feel like I should buy them all. I'm done. Level 35 too. I don't want anything from you, sir. The guy's not doing his job very well. I think they're spawning down there. Look at this guy with a shovel on the boat. What? Oh. Oh, I guess I can't do that if I'm gonna knock him to the other side. Really wish I knew where my spear was. Gonna bug me. Very much. What? Enough messing around. With zombies. No playing with zombies. Come on now. Carrots in here. Wait, do we have another one that's like almost full? Use this one. Oh, that's where the other totems went. Right, I'll fill the... Whoa. That's okay. Actually, you know what? I know that the overflow is actually really full right now. So we can clear that out. Do our civic duties as well. Hold on. Also have all these to put away. Or to do this with. Oh, and more. So close. Clear that out now. Okay. Still had some room. One away from having a full inventory. One singular ingot. So maybe not a shulker full, but kind of close. Now, not everybody, I guess, can come and just empty out everything and steal it all. But if you could, or I guess if you did, then this is, I guess, what it would look like. This is what you would have if you stole from Monkraft SMP. Or, you know, just borrowed or took with permission, I guess. More like it. We're so close. So close. Stand here. Stand here if you don't have perms and need iron. Oh, actually, that used to say something else, I think. But yes, that's more correct. I don't think we're filling that up, but that's okay. Oh, wait. With some logs. How about that? I don't have all my stuff where I finished the gobble farm. I could do that. I could hop over and do that real quick. On the main character. Let's see what we got first. These cleared out yet? Let me do this. Extra storage on here? Yes. Cool. And I'll clear out a shulker and then I'll take one. Take it, that is. And I'll fill it with logs. And then I'll do a bunch of logs. Maybe vice versa, we'll see. We'll see what there is available currently. A little more, I guess, fit. Okay, that'll work, that'll work. Oh, dang me. I will start with oak. It's always a good way to start. Decent bit of oak, decent bit of cherry. Do some birch. Okay, I'll do some oak and then some birch. And some spruce, yeah. Oak, birch, spruce. Let's do it. In that order, sure. What is this coming from? Blocks? Yeah. I'm gonna F3T this. Has it gone through? We'll have a little chillax session as we mine some wood automatically. Wayfinder currently ahead 2-1, looks like, right? For next week's armor trim. Big stretch. I'm only going to be going for like 3.5, 4 hours maybe max tonight that is. So we got a bit longer. I don't know, maybe I crashed. I have no idea what's happening right now. It seems to be taking a lot. Yep, there it is. There it is. I'll turn my light on in a second too once I set this up. I saw that timed out message. I seen it. I seen it. Hello. Come on, Mojang, it's not that serious. There you go. Well, I mean... Try again. This is weird. I think I crashed again. Nope, there it is. There it is. Oh. Sure, it'll hit my mouse. It's getting there. It's getting there. I think. So, Greg, would you, are you somebody who would perhaps be interested in future PvP tournaments? Probably in Monkraft, because we have, you know, we're rich and all. We can afford to just do full enchanted iron and gaps battles. I'm sorry, I meant enchanted diamond and gaps. I'm not worried about durability or anything like that. And with totems, to the point where we may not even have to worry about like PvP to the death. We could just do PvP till totem pops. In fact, of course, then when you're working on Survivor, your Survivor goal, it's not as bad, not as worrisome. It kind of is, if you're not, maybe not, if we're doing the diamond and not netherite. A bit easier to die after popping your totem. Bro, what is this? What's happening here? Are we for real? There's no way that we're out of bone meal. Did I not flip the thing? Bro. Why did that stop? It's so annoying. We just waited all that time for the F3T, and then that happens. Please don't take as long again. It's crazy how long that takes. I got a feeling it's going to take just as long, guys. No, like, it's still working. It's just, you know, it'd be nice to actually watch it in action instead of seeing a frozen screen and then when we come back all the bone meal's already gone. In fact, maybe because of that, that's why it's messing up. So I'm like not picking it up or something, I don't even know. I don't even know, because we just stare at this. This is ridiculous. What's happening here? This is not what it usually does. Like, it's usually just normal. There's no reason just because I'm on my alt it should be doing this. That makes literally no sense. It's like, are we like struggling for memory right now on the server or something? What's happening? My PC. Maybe it's just my computer is like, nope, not happening, buddy. Sorry, not happening. Hey, buddy, come on, Mojang, bro. Can you either load or don't load? Just decide what you're doing. Just sitting there on full load. Maybe we're not doing this. I mean, I could. I'd rather not have to hold in the mouse button. That's lame. It's not. We didn't build a farm so we could hold the mouse button in the whole time. Oh dang! Yes, we know all about you and how broken your game is. Yeah, yeah. Just go away. You're gonna be like that. Restarting will go just as fast, it seems. Cool, man. Cool. What is it? Maybe it's the resource packs I have that make it do that. Maybe if I wasn't using any resource packs other than like the most essential stuff, maybe it'd be easier to load the textures. Who knows? Who knows? There's one thing I will say about Bedrock, is it loads like 10 times faster than Java. Java takes so long to load the game. I pressed the button a long time ago at this point, and nothing's happened yet. We just sit here and wait for about a minute or so till Java actually starts working. Bedrock boots right up. It's one of the few things Bedrock actually does better, I would say. And we're still waiting. I loaded it, and I should have told you while we were starting to go check the short out. The new short for today. Pretty good one if I do say so myself. This is a long one, man. It's like my PC is struggling right now for some reason. What is happening? Everything is just like crashed. Bro, what in the world? That's always fun. Is my camera gonna crash too in that case? That happens sometimes. It's partially Java's fault, because it's running like a potato right now, apparently. I guess I'm not gonna auto it. We'll take some damage from the PvP. Can I place the thing at least? Man, bro. Want to do something in the game. Thank you. Right, so, I don't know. I'm just gonna get a little bit more of the oak, I suppose. I don't really have a just mark that I'm trying to hit with it. PvP would be fun. Yeah, I think it's fun whenever it's done properly. Two different ways. Either you get together to have fun in PvP in like an arena, do like a tournament or something cool, where it's like planned and you got your gear and stuff, and there are some roles in place. Or the entire world is just straight up vanilla and you know that PvP is possible and you're basically playing with that in mind. Which is why we try to get a mixture of that, right? By having the safe zones where we can hang out, have fun, do whatever, and like we used to have, and hopefully we'll have more and more in the future when we re-implement it. Because I have to actually probably do a custom plugin for it because of the one we were using has never been updated to 26.1. It probably won't be, by the looks of it. So I'm gonna have to make a custom plugin for basically just for our purposes. That gives us a way to make PvP claims for teams to utilize and other teams to contest. And it'll bring back in the whole, when you're outside of the 15,000 area, you just have to remember that it's straight up vanilla with PvP. And so, to be prepared for all of that. There we go. Let's see. Rock has left the building. We got good old Snub Arena. KG wanted to make one. He probably has one at his base now, at his trade hall. At least started. I think that's part of the whole thing he's been making. One of those. One of those rooms. What even was that just now? Yeah, one of the rooms is PvP arena, I'm pretty sure, and the one at spawn. The training grounds. Well, there you go. There's a big cherry. Rosalie gets more cherry logs than anything. So much just stacks up on the back there. That's kind of annoying. Kind of a bit of a flaw, I'd say. How much we're wasting on the back. I like all this too. Nah, you know what I mean? Like, look. It's like a whole stack there. Yeah, I wasn't even going to be doing cherry myself. Let's take these. Do these. These and spruce are probably the fastest to do, but log-wise, you probably don't get as much as a cherry or an oak, I would imagine. Hold on. Go get all our stuff from the top and the sides. It's so annoying that you can't click the thing and then double click to like pick up a whole stack if if something else goes into your inventory. Or to like put the stack all together. I'm gonna have to go past it. Those are my actual acacia logs, whatever. Those are mine. Do it again. And more coffee. I know that Jess likes PvP, but she has yet to join us, unfortunately. First birch logs, let's go. We'll run out of music. Yes, we did. All by myself. I'm all alone. Whatever, more wood for me. Actually, I think I will make that cobble generator real quick on the main, since he has all the stuff in the shulker ready to go. I think. If not, he has all the stuff in the redstone shulker ready to go. Gonna do this for a bit, and we'll do the spruce, and then that'll be that. This is a pretty strong start to the Spook Hop playlist, I'd say. It's a pretty good one. That'll do. I think. Spruce? Oh, here. I just totally passed him up. Oh good, there's Bundy. Not alone anymore. Wait, he did? When? Did you guys see Pundy die to a zombie? Do you remember seeing that come up? Oh, did my birch despawn on the back there? Oh, that is so annoying. Should get pushed off by, like, look at that. It should get pushed off by leaves. Maybe it did. Maybe the spruce pushed them off. Yeah, nice. GG spruce. I mean, I guess his stuff's safe. But that's annoying. The guy running the lighthouse should have a lit up base, huh? Not. I'm sorry, too soon, too soon. It's always the question. It's always the, if you did know, I assume you would have dealt with it. It's always the ones you don't know about that get you, right? I think I'm talking to myself again. There's some way we can, like, put a limit on ourselves how much we do and, like, know when we hit that limit when we're at these at the tree farm here. Yeah, but if we get enough people to join, I'd love to do a little PvP tournament. Anytime, really. It would, of course, be part of the Monkraft Olympics if we ever do the Monkraft Olympics. I'd love to. We have so many cool mini games and challenges and events and things for it. More and more all the time. I'm gonna finish up now. One more. Alright. What? Learn to walk. There we go. Our stuffs. Oh, those despawned. Ooh. Little shulker. Yeah, let's fill this one. No, we'll do the sticks. Oh man, this thing's gonna be so cool. How much birch? Well, I guess that's just what we picked up. The grand reveal. Here it is. All the crazy amount of logs we just got. Of all varieties. And a piece of netherrack. They're all full, right? Yep. Lovely little haul of logs. Oh, can't even pick all those up. That's about it, huh? That's good. That's a good amount. Just barely fits. No, actually, I'm gonna sort these a little bit and see what we're really dealing with. A lot of spruce. That's fine. Six birch, 6 cherry, 6 of everything, 6 oak, 3 acacia since we kind of grow that ourselves maybe. That sounds good to me. And everything else we can donate back. It's not much, but it's something. There's our logs. Nice. We got all the logs we need. We got food. We got iron, which I wonder probably weren't close enough to have this rendered in. Well, let's find out. Nope. Well, now we're definitely done here, except I will make the cobble generator. Go sleep real quick. Are there any public beds here? There is the bunker. Yeah, I'll go to the bunker. I feel like I should go to the Templar mansion. I did really want to make myself a skin for this guy before the stream. Too many other things to do though, unfortunately. That wasn't you. It was him. It was your buddy over here. Right, are we done here? Are we actually done here? I think we are. Right, there's nothing else in there we need. Good on all that. I'll grab some cobble before... Oh, we could grab mud, actually. No, we don't need that. We don't need it. We could use it for bricks, maybe. How much dirt is here? How much dirt? How much dirt? How much dirt? Where's all the dirt? Where's all the dirt? Where's all the dirt? Is there actually no dirt here? No way, that's crazy. Oh, wait, wrong one. That's not a lot of dirt. I don't think it's worth it. I can make one of those at the sanctuary. That's easy. That's something the sanctuary should have. A little mud generator. So I'm not going to worry about that one. It's not something that's very essential right now. So, like even mob drops we don't really need. We're pretty good on mob drops there. Our mob farm works pretty well for a single person. All right, let's work on this. That's some big lag as I'm trying to land. without an elytra. I'll just AFK here, I guess. Somewhere. I feel like I'm gonna end up loading back in. There's gonna be mobs everywhere. This is a good spot. Alright, 1 second. Actually, yeah, let me take a quick break. I will, I'll like load this in as I'm taking the break. Starting up right now. Turn that light on as well. Hit that like button. Y'all. I meant to tell Pundy that I was leaving. Whoops. If he was in stream, he would know. Yeah, okay, BRB, I do need more coffee though, so. Coffee break is a real thing right now at 9 p.m. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. this out of the way, pup dog. Everybody. Hey, stop it. What are you doing? Hey, get up here. Come on. Lay down. Stop. You did just get your treat. I should have given it to you up here. What? No, that one's for later. Gotta wait till it likes. You have to wait for it. You know how this works by now. You gotta wait for it. I don't look. Look at my hands, dog. There's nothing in them. All right, there we go. She understands now. We're back. Hit that like button so she can get her other treat, will ya? Or she might go crazy. I mean, crazier than she already is. Because she's pretty crazy. So, you know, we're nowhere in particular. No! Alright, yeah, so we're only here for a moment on Nerds Templar, the main guy. The main character. Right? And, whoa. Oh, now. This one has everything we need in it, yes. I did have that on. Yeah, you need to go here. Move that up here. See if I can bring it up again real quick. Oh, there, that's it, yeah. Cool. Just giving me the wrong thing at the top. Oh, no, it's not. I just can't read. Alright, 2 kgs we go. Which is this way. Always tell we're back here because of the gaps. The gaps for the main food source. Yeah. Very inefficient. But what a flex, right? That's what it's all about. And this is the character, of course, that we're doing the armor trims on. And it's night, of course. Always. Always. Almost hit the lighthouse there. Whoa. It's not as graceful as I wanted it to be. Close. I'll give it like a 7.5. So actually, let's get these buckets, take them over here. Still need lava. Lots of it. Greg, welcome home. Welcome home. Almost, we need one more lava bucket. Man. It's going to spawn, I guess. Totally forgot about doing this. Time to relax a little bit, eh? How was work though? Was it good? Sydney went out now, huh? Too bad. But if you stay, maybe you'll get this. Yeah, what about this? What? Huh? What? What? Well, you gotta wait till 8 likes, though. You gotta wait till 8 likes, but you gotta stay so people know what they're liking. They need to know that they like you. They must know. They must know about the pump. Whatever. Be that way. Now she's looking around for it. She's not trying to leave. She's looking for it. Alright, yeah, one more. Maybe we're lucky and there's another lava. Actually, there's probably lava somewhere around we can grab. Some free lava somewhere. I should just take it from the top of that if I needed. Come on, one of those cauldrons, just fill up right now. Any of you, just do it. No? No? Let's try to remember we did this. Wait, what? Wait, wait, what? I'm wrong, I need 3. What am I saying? Yeah, I thought I was doing 2, no wonder. Okay, well that changes things. Let's go back to spawn for 3. Go the fast way, meaning I'll burn a bunch of rockets. I guess. Work was good? Good, good. What am I doing? I am about to finish the cobble farm real quick that I was working on randomly yesterday. And then I'm hopping back to TempleNerd, my alternate, and I'm basically getting a bunch of stuff for him now that he's back. I do have to still drop the books off at the monastery that he's brought from the sanctuary. That's his main goal, his main mission. He had to come back from the sanctuary all the way out. It's very, very far. It's very, very far. The only way I could be, because it's so far out, there's no strongholds, so no end portal to take. I just had to die to come back for now, until I find a better way. But I will. I mean, I'll take the long route back. That's no big deal. But for a stream, for these purposes, yeah, just die to get back. It's whatever, I suppose. So that's what we did. Let's go to not Poshville, I mean to say Slime Cave, which I always forget where it is. It's right here, yeah. But yeah, while he's here, I'm getting all kinds of stuff, and then I will be taking it all back to the sanctuary with me. And then someday, I was mentioning earlier, the last time I was at the sanctuary, which was really just for the Grand Build project recently. I guess I don't need all these. Just recently for the Grand Build project. Even then, it was so long ago that I hadn't done most of the farms that we now have that I've done recently on Hardcore and here. So next time I do go to the sanctuary for some building and, expanding of that place, of that city, secret city in the distance, I will have that. I already do have the knowledge of many farms that we can make there. The raid farm, the cobble farm. Nothing insane. We're not going to make anything crazy. Just the most necessary stuff. But even those two things, maybe not the cobble farm. The raid farm for sure. The armadillos for sure. And yes, we were, need to go to KG City now. Okay, come on, there we go. That's the one I'm doing, yeah. Indeed. So I'm making that real quick, and then I'm gonna stock up that guy on that cobble, as well as everything else. I've already gotten everything else from KG City for him. So I'm gonna do this, gonna grab that, and I'm gonna take him around the rest of the places. I think he's been, well, I didn't get anything from spawn, but I guess there's really nothing he needs to pick up there. I could do raids. I might do some more raids. I did a few just to grab some totems, and there were some due to trolls, there were some slight mishaps, but it was low-key kind of funny because whenever it first started going wrong, because Bean was standing in my way as he likes to do because he's such a troll, standing in my way while I'm trying to do the raid whenever the evokers spawned in. So the evokers started attacking, which meant they spawned in Vexes, which meant I had to fend off the Vexes. But the first thing that happened was Bean getting his totem pop because he was standing in between me and the kill chamber, and so he just got like almost one-tapped by them. But he had a totem on, so he didn't. For the one time he had a totem on, actually did save him. Of course it did, because it's not going to take long before he's got to use it. And he did. So he used the totem, that popped him, and then he flew away. And then he fought for a little bit, and then he was gone. I didn't see him for most of the fight. So that was fun. There was a Ravager in the water somehow. I don't even know why the Ravager was in the water, but all of a sudden there's a Ravager in the water. And then yeah, there's like multitudes of Vexes, and there's like resistance buffed or regen buffed pillagers in the kill chamber, and I'm trying to like bow them down, and I couldn't bow them down because they kept getting like buffed or something. It was crazy. And finally I was able to whittle them all down, and the Vexes despawned, and yep, it was crazy. Maybe I'll go back for a couple more emeralds and totems, more totems. All right, there's that all done. I'm just gonna fast forward this video a little bit. Let me let's see. Sometimes that's why trolling, even just for fun, quote unquote, can be very detrimental. Let's see here. What else do we need? I didn't make the ladder. Oh, then there are. Oh, and this is the TNT for you, and the sand. Yep. Oh, and the stone button. And also probably that obby, maybe. Well, welcome back, Sydney. Can you lay down there? You lay down there and wait? Lay down. Hey. Be good for once in your life. Can you do that? That's a no. She's old. She's not going to be good now. I need. Temporary blocks. Obsidian in front of them. Yep. From the other side. So where we surround that with a U shape of leaves. Oh, we need more leaves, that's right. U shape of leaves, trapdoor in the middle, waterlogged trapdoor. I remember this because I thought it might have been part of the issue. It was not. It was the stone button all along. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to waterlog these again. Yeah, I think that's next. We have one down here, it's easier to use. One more leaf block to the right, yeah. Oh no, I forgot, guys, I forgot. Those are gonna start catching on fire. We should have done the other ones closer to the fire, to the lava first. Hey, buddy, I'm a little busy right now. Can you stop? You made me break the water. No, apparently they can't. Don't follow me up as quickly as I went up, please. Okay, those are good. I think I just double waterlogged that one, whatever. Okay, we're good. And we needed to do the middle. Yeah. We do it like this. Right. Yeah, stay there. Bedtime, basically. One block. Do we just use obsidian here? Yeah. Yeah. No, that is not obsidian. That the red concrete is what I meant. I actually have all the things I need for this. Whereas some of these things I thought were random aren't. No. Slab. I think I should probably make it all stone stuff. I would think. Alright, bedtime. I'll grab some slabs over here too. I need a couple. I want to use wood. Probably will burn. What are you up to, Greg? On this fine Saturday evening. They're short and nice. Nice. Yeah, guys, go check out, well, not Greg's channel, Greg there, but his channel, Arc by Farron. It's got Arc shorts and some Minecraft shorts now. You editing a Minecraft short or an Arc short? They're good, so check them out. They're facing off this way. Block. block next to it. Facing up. That's the wrong way. Oh yeah, we have to do it on the side of this block. This. Yep. That's the way I see the face. Minecraft one right now from yesterday. Nice, nice. Outdoor and water. Piston on top of the slab facing inside. We got two of those now. One here, and one over here, maybe. Yeah. Slab here. We're blocking one of the piston. What stop? What now? Trying to build with them without pausing, but add another building block on top of the note block. Okay, so I think it's every block next to the okay. Yeah. And a building block on top of the note block. So yeah, here. And then this is where we want this one. So I don't know if this is enough, but maybe it is for now. I think we need a little more though. Yeah, we definitely need more. Temporary blocks between the pistons. Observer facing outside of the farm. Block behind it. We're facing the note block. Temporary blocks, yep. Yes, sir. No, you're supposed to not be there anymore. Oh, you put. Oh, okay. Then. Sure. Why did mine work? Why did mine go off and his didn't? Okay, sure. Two temporary blocks is shown. One on top and one on the side. I think I remember doing this. This is this side, yep. Right here. This temporary block, yeah, we're just stand on it. Front door right above the observer. Make sure I didn't miss anything else there. Oh. here. Couple more pieces. I think we just make the clock now. Actually, yeah, we don't have the stuff though for it. Observer facing into the trapdoor. And I missed. Nice job. So we can do that for this farm. Some places at least. Slab on top of the no block. Piston facing up next to an observer. One, I guess. Yeah. That's where the sand's gonna go. Never block in the middle. We're really not having any redstone at all left. That's crazy. But I had it with me. But maybe that would be important to bring for the build. But we're gonna put some of that concrete in. Do we do that next, or I feel like that would be the smart thing to do next, so we don't have to like try to work around this. No, we're doing the repeaters first. This is the one when it's 4434 for the ticks. So it should change them, huh? No cop. Wait. Let me back up. Side with the redstone dust. Almost done. We're facing in the slab. The last one of those. TNT next to it. Is it not? It has to be. The other one, we have a duper right next to this. No, let me go back a second. We just go down, we place the lever. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, do we not have a lever? Flip. We have a piece of random cobble here. Nope. I forgot something. Wait, why is it stopping there though? Should fall through there. But yeah, we forgot the water. Aside from that, I don't know why it's not flowing through there. Like, what? That's supposed to be a different block? Just rewind to that part, I guess. I don't think it is. No. Oh. Yeah. I see. Oh, I see. I kind of might have messed something up here. It seems. Maybe it's okay. I guess it's still working. Whatever. It works. That's good enough for me. Cool. And cobble. Cool and cobble. Not cool though, just cobble. But yeah, cobble's cool. At least in this case it is. Usually it's not, but you know, you do need cobble for stuff. Hey, there you are. It's like when you open your door and there's a kid there and you're not expecting you to look around and it happens, or like a, you know, like some very small alien or something. Or a baby zombie. Well, there we go. Now again, just like that thing, you want to make sure that the TNT duper is done before you leave. You turn it off, that is. Easy enough to turn off, you just flick the lever for the off. To turn it on, you flick the lever and then hit the button. To turn it off, you just flick the lever back. Simple as that. And yeah, I'm just going to fill these up though, so if you need cobble, just come by and get some. It's done to me. I'm gonna just go AFK in the place over there and we'll pop back over to the TempleNerd for a little bit longer. I'll go for about a half hour more on him, grab some stuff, drop off books, and that'll probably be that for the week, for the weekend or whatever. Nice. Yeah, this is a really, really efficient farm though. Wow. I just caught myself. Barely. I don't know, man. It says that, but it obviously works. This is just saying that by default. And it just doesn't matter whether we have it on or off. It's just going to say that. Oh, I almost went on to the main. No. We're playing on the alt right now. Okay. Yeah, so let's see. What else do we really need? I'm gonna go grab some gold from the gold farm. I hope nobody minds if I clear that thing of gold. And I'm gonna work on the storage. Hopefully, maybe this weekend. Over the weekend, I'll try to work on that. Right, pup. How many likes we got for the pup? Not enough yet, huh? Sorry, puppy. I don't know. Maybe if you were up on your spot, you'd have some. You're not there. People don't know. People don't know about you. Come here. I mean, it's a little better, but... Ew. You don't droll on me. Stop. Hey. This isn't your camera. You go back on your camera. Alright. Not you. Mojang. You're such a goofer. What? What? If only you could see your goofy face right now. Come up here and show everyone your goofy face. Come up here, come here. Stay here with me, up on the bed. Stay. Relax a little bit. Yeah, right. And never gonna happen. The finder goes up 3-1 now. That could be it. That could be it. The knockout punch. Alright, here we go. But he must have been AFK and then just went off again or something. I don't know. He didn't say anything. He just left. Rip. Oh no, never mind. I thought that was you, Greg. That's punty. Okay. Now, time for us to run it on this guy. Now zombies attacking us. Even better. This dude's got stuff and things. He's just stocking up for the sanctuary is all. Iron, logs. Pretty much everything he needs from KG's. $15 cobble just right there. It's crazy. I mean, look at that. It's going to take literally no time to fill what I need here. Hold on, let me grab that dirt out. Right, GG. Not quite GG. There we go, nah, GG. Now, yeah, we can wait for it a little bit to fill up, but I mean, yeah, already look at that. You just stand here for a few minutes and it's going to be full. So if we do that, then no one else really has to. I'm going to expand the storage for sure. This will be one of the first things that we make a shulker box loader for, no doubt. It is just such a small design too, like, for obviously you can see how small it is. But two, you know what, actually wait, do you get less because of this? The ladder, that is? Or does it just never explode the outside? Every once in a while it might blow it up, but it doesn't do anything. I mean, it just recovers, and I guess most of the time those blocks would be lost. So whatever. It is just the inside. But yeah, there's much bigger designs that get like insane, like more insane amounts. This is insane enough. But there's even crazier ones out there. I mean, look at all that already. There's like probably at least a double chest, another double chest full already. Maybe. Mostly because of that one. This one. It's like almost a chest right there. That's what we're looking at here. I need some E-chests on this guy. Oh yeah, I'm going to go to the end as well for the end and grab a bunch of pearls. And yeah, I guess we'll have everything. Pearls, gold, and I don't think there's any other farms we really got to hit up. Some more, again, some more totems might not be bad. Pull these out so I remember that. More carrots wouldn't be bad either, but I'm not too concerned about those. Gunpowder, we're good on that. Check what we got. Let's do this and see what we got. Easier. Bad. Not bad. Not a double chest full, but close. Actually, yeah, we might have one now. Oh yeah. This shouldn't be filling it all up like that, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I think. Fill up eventually anyway, right? Yeah, okay. I'd say that's pretty good. Someone needs more than that, then I guess they're gonna have to run it themselves, but again, it's pretty easy to do. I can run it some more later. And for the shut off, you just need to hit the switch. Like, Sydney must scratch me, man. Caught me good. It's annoying. It's like, give me itch. Give me rabies. You rabid dog. Not on the stream anymore. Yeah, we're done here, I guess. So I guess our raid farm does actually have a chance of maybe dropping bottles, or either that or being dropped off an extra one and put it in the chest there. I'm not sure. Hard to say, hard to say. So there's also other ones in there that I was using. Perfect. else we put in there? Anything really? Work? Yeah, let's fill this with totems then. But I'm gonna make a raid farm now, so yeah, this is really all we need. I was gonna say, and this is not why I'm changing it, but I was gonna say I hope the spook hop's not foreboding for this. But yeah, it is almost the end of the stream, so let's listen to some cave songs before the end. We can do this out a little better. No words, nope. The bottle, level 4. Drawer. Usually, guys, if you've never seen this before, usually Vexes aren't spawned in. Only whenever you don't get to them in time or something weird happens, like that. If you stand too close and you don't kill them, that's pretty much it. Like, if you're right here. Like Bean was. He stood in the way. But he was, of course, like this, standing in my way. But again, it was made a little funnier because his totem popped because of it. He was certainly not expecting it. Jumping. What are you doing? I think the reason mobs do that is because they're still trying to pathfind upward where they were. Only thing I can think. Just crime map be crime mapped in. See, because like if they just fall, they evokers and take fall damage. They don't like spawn Vexes in just for that. The only reason they spawn any Vexes is when they see a player, they aggro somebody. The only way they can aggro to you is if you're standing right here. So don't do that. If you're using a farm like this, then you're good. Stand away from the opening. And then also hit them. Make sure this is... They basically are one-shot when they fall down. A decent enough sword, you'll one-shot them. I mean, even this one's good enough. It is yeah, sharp 4 fire aspect too. Diamond. Prove me wrong. Boy. So when it's an issue. I might have messed up. I might have messed up. Hey guys, I might have messed up. I just wanted to make it interesting. That's all. Well, why they become so like tanky? I think I might have got him actually. Somebody was got. I think it was him. That's why. See, dude, starts splashing with regen. It's always got to be a witch in there. Stop with your splash. He's just like over and over too. Look. How about that? Huh? Try to heal through that. How dare ya? Where you are. Oh, get wrecked. You too, witch. You witchy witch. We got this kid too now. It was a weak sword of mine. Really need a better sword. Yeah, nice. That's what I wanted. Right. We're so tanky. All of you are so tanky, dude. Alright, I think we basically got them all. Almost. Except for the tankiest of them all, apparently. GG. Oh, that's actually GG. Cool. Alright, yeah, so don't go down and start checking the chest before the raid's over either. That's a big no-no as well. Which I did know about the no-no, but I didn't follow the rules. That's what happens when you don't follow the rules. You almost die to Vexes. Well, I don't... Okay, almost die is maybe an overstatement. This time, at least. Where's that? This one, yeah. And the one with emeralds. What do we take out of here? Basically nothing. Basically nothing. Don't really need these. Everything? Oh. Redstone again. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's all I need to do. Just the one. I'm fine with that. That's full enough for me. Nice. But there we go. Two more down. Like maybe I shouldn't use this shovel anymore. A couple better ones on it. I should have probably bought. Oh wait, did I not buy? I didn't buy any shovels at KG's. Okay, maybe we should get some shovels. Or newfound loot. Yeah, I forgot I put a beacon there. It's technically 4 at spawn, I guess, now. After the one I put at villagers at 0 base. Really, where's the rotten flesh at? None. There you go. Let's pop. Can't lay on the bed to beg, can ya? It'd be much better if you did. If you begged up here, it'd be better, because people would see you begging then. And be like, oh man, I gotta give a like so that puppy can get a treat. But you're not in your spot, so no one knows that you're begging. Maybe then they won't like because you're begging, I don't know. Maybe they don't like begging dogs. If they saw you, they wouldn't have any choice. You and your goofy, cute faces. Yeah, you. Why don't you come up here? Come here. Up on the bed. Go up there. Hey. Come here. Why don't you just stay up there so I don't have to constantly check? You lay down, be good. Hey. Lay down there, be good. I'll give you it. Gotta wait. Lay down here and wait. Hey, do it. I know it. I know you know what I'm saying. There. Stay. Stay or I won't give it to you. Go in the complete opposite direction? No, this way. Shovel for the temple nerd, yes. I got everything else. No shovel though. Iron shovel. The iron shovel of the temple nerd. How long do you think it'll be before they add toll trims into the game? Next trim update? Next update that has a trim? Do you think it'll be? So I'm like off the camera. I feel like if I move too much, Sydney's gonna start bouncing around again, so like I can't even adjust the camera at all. You just that's the view you get. It's like almost on it. If I do, she's gonna jump up and think that I'm giving her the thing. Hey, fisherman, you're working. I get it. Oh, there's the farmers. Could buy more. Well, there's one shovel hidden here. I'll just carry around a totem, I suppose. What am I doing? I don't really even know. Start running off. Where are my... There we are. There we are. Just take these. That should be enough. You. You. It's actually most of the emeralds. I don't know, 16 might be enough for 2 shovels. From the tool guy. You. There's only one that has them, actually. It's this guy, yeah. Special tool guy with the shovels. You there. Give me your shovels. 7? I will buy 2. Thank you. In fact, I will buy 3 from you, sir. Good sir. I will buy 3 of your shovels. 3 of your fine shovels. Well, I hope they're fine, because I'm buying 3 of them. It's hard to get to your stall here, I'm not gonna lie. And I will keep that one on me. What even is this? Unbreaking? Efficiency 2, sweet. Awesome. Epic shovel. It's almost insta-mine shovel for dirt, I think. I don't know, is it efficiency 3 or 4 diamond that's insta-mine? It's one of those, I think. Okay, maybe not insta-mine, that might be a stretch. Might be a bit of a stretch. But like, insta-mine enough. Right. Is that even I don't even know. I'm making that up. I do know that it's not actually like efficiency 5 netherite to get like actual instant. Hey, you're back from work, Jess. Welcome back from work. And we're doing the do right now. If you really want to know. You know, we're just we're just stocking up a bunch of stuff right now. Bunch of goodies. Take back to the other place. But what's most important now that we've done that, we had to return to KG's. We haven't been at KG's the whole time. I just came back here so I could grab those shovels. I was doing a bunch of other stuff. I guess we were kind of here the whole time. But now, I don't think I need anything at spawn, right? Spawn's cool. We went to the raid farm. But no, we don't need anything from there. We need to go to the gold farm, the big gold farm. I'm going to raid that real quick, and then I'm going to go out to the monastery, and that'll kind of be where I probably end things here. This guy, eventually, next time we're on him, he'll be out at the sanctuary again. I'm going to make that journey back on my own, obviously, because it's a hidden place. It's a secret sanctuary. What did you miss? I don't know. What was the last thing you saw? I basically been looting up. Been grabbing stuff from all over the world now that I'm back in civilized territory. With TempleNerd here, my alt, he's going to take it out to that secret sanctuary out in the vast distance. Yeah, in the meantime, actually, I jumped up onto my main. I built the cobble farm, the auto cobble farm at KG's. And then we ran that thing for a little bit. I got a shulker full for this guy. And then I put like a little over a double chest. I did a little more for anyone who wants some. But I will end up doing a lot more of that next time I'm available to. I'll run it. Also add an extra line of storage. So that's pretty much what we did. And now we continue to loot up as I go to the gold farm. Not a whole lot. Just chilling. Sydney's waiting for her cookie. She's at least on the camera now. I mean, come on, guys. How can you say no to that? Oh. How can you say no to that? I don't know if you can see her little tail wag. Just a little tip of her tail wagging. Just a little bit. These guys might actually still be mad at me. Hold up. Don't jump off your ledge, please. You can see sometimes there's some accidents outside of the kill chamber. They're not mad at me though. Okay. Oh, of course they're not. I'm not the one that attacked them. This is not. I'm not. They don't know that I'm the same person as Nerd Templar. They think I'm a different guy. Don't tell them. You ate a cow yesterday? Oh, I killed. Yes. I did. Wait, did I kill a bunch of cows? Did I actually kill a bunch of cows? That is possible. I mean, I could have done that, but I don't think I did. Oh, no, wait. I did not, but I did try the entity crammer at spawn when I first got there with this guy, and it is working now. I set it up to so it's. I tested to see if it was cramming in there at the point where they do, so I knocked out the slab to make it so that the babies sounds so terrible. Pop out of the entity cramming spot, so nobody gets entity crammed. Because of that, they plop out into the 1x1, and eventually they grow up and suffocate, and then they drop their stuff into a hopper. GG. But yeah, I bet it was when you went to the heifer place. Yeah. Yeah, that just sounds like a place that does beef right. Okay. Speaking of beef, I need to get the gold out of here. Wait. Are these all cleared now? No. I'm literally looting all of it. See, it's a lot easier to deal with whenever it's not, when it's just AFK. They don't drop swords that way. They also don't drop full ingots, but still, they drop a ton of nuggets and flesh. But it's only those two, so it's a lot, yeah, a lot less random. So, although, not sure what the chicken's for. Not sure what that's about, but the magma cream, that would be another thing that would happen. But I mean, hey, whatever, I guess on that. It's a huge build. We have a lot of basalt delta around for whatever reason. So, is this the real one? No, that one is. Also, empty. Well, it's not really empty. Okay. We need to do this a better way. See how much we end up with after all this. Be pretty decent. Please tell me, oh, I can't reach the thing. That's alright. Oh, it's right there. One single piece of rod flesh. I love that. Fit it all. Yeah. Nice stack of gold. Blocks, that is. Just throwing leftovers here. I haven't really AFK'd this a ton. Maybe 1 or 2 nights. But most of it, I think, whenever I was AFKing it, I pretty much grabbed it out. Although everything that we got from the last time I was here when we rebuilt it, I did not grab that. Although I think as soon as we rebuilt it, something broke, didn't it? Bean tried to fix it, but said he gave up, so I don't think he fixed it. Go up the ladder. Oh, is it the mine? Wait, Is it the cart underneath that? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, this is supposed to be up, I think, in there. So there's supposed to be a hopper underneath where it fell down to, where it's sitting currently. Yeah, yeah. You can tell by the other ones. Which is fine. I mean, it's pretty easy. It just needs, yeah, redone at some point. Just need to take that out, put a piston on there, and then push. Wait. I don't even. Yeah, it takes a couple more blocks to do that. Yeah, put the thing next to it and push it on. But we'll do it. I'll do it at some point soon. I think then, yeah, it should be fine after that. And that was an attempt to make the system faster. Does this filter into there? Nah, obviously not. Obviously not. The best we can do is put a hopper down that filters into 2 hoppers or something like that. Probably. There's that one. Any of this leftover stuff in the hoppers behind that, I'll just leave that there. It's going to be a little excess. That's okay. We don't need to actually steal every single nugget that's here. Just almost every single nugget. I'm not going to be making a gold farm over there, so we're going to need all the gold we can get while we're here. The way I see it. Even though we're in Badlands, it's not like we want to strip out the Badlands for all the gold. Or preserve the gold, man. We always preserve where we go. It's just the way. It's just nice remembering how the world looks. Boom. 2.5 stacks nearly. Definitely awesome. Definitely not as much as the iron we have, but hey. Say everything here was flesh below this, huh? Yeah, well done on that. Sorting. Alright, so that's that. Let us go to the monastery then, guys. Got any room in any of these other shulkers? Not really, so we're... Oh wait, yep, time to make another one. Do we have any extra logs that I don't have to use? It's 1 extra shulker shell. No. It's so this way. I don't think there's anything in Bend City we need, so that's that. And it also looks, guys, like Wayfinder is the one. I'm closing the pool. The tie from earlier has been decided. Wayfinder trim for next week. And also, thanks, guys, for chilling. If you didn't hit the like button, do so now. We still got a little bit of time for the Sydney pup to get her treat, and you know, for you guys just to help me out, much appreciated. On you know, obviously we were just joking around all the time with the whole Sydney. We don't joke about this fact. Sydney that really enjoys it. Obviously she does. She gets a cookie. She loves it. She's all about that. But you know, I also very much appreciate the help and the support, subbing, liking, hanging out, chilling. Whether it's just lurking or especially chatting with us here. Hanging out, being a part of the community, participating if you can, if and when you can. And if you want to participate and be even more a part of the community, you can join our Discord. The link's in the description if you have Discord. And you can maybe even join us here in Minecraft. In Monkraft, our forever SMP. Put in a Minecraft application in the Discord. And we will review it, and I am really struggling here. We'll review the application, and if we accept it, we think you'd be a good fit for our family-friendly, wholesome community, then we will get you in. We will, yeah. Get you settled however much you want. You want to play a solo survival, or you just want to get some stuff like we're doing here. Maybe not take every single piece of iron and gold that there is on the server, like I am, but you know, still get yourself some full, easily get yourself full diamond, even get yourself some iron to start. You know, some iron, some totems, full enchanted diamond, tools, and armor, all that good stuff. Yeah, yeah. I hope this rocket will get me there. I think I can do it. I just gotta burn it at the last moment possible. Oh, don't hit your head though. Perfect. Actually, like a perfect flight over here. Can't get much better than that. Okay, maybe we could. But not really. Oh man, I wish I had my spear. What in the world did I do with that thing? I really hope I left it in the sanctuary somehow. Just don't know why I did. Would've. Alright, there we go. I'm assuming I just accidentally clicked it into a chest, but it would have been at the sanctuary, in which case it's fine. Oh yeah, I didn't. I never... I'm breaking. I gotta break into my own place, guys. Dan, 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 dan. Hell yeah, okay. It's amazing, and this is so beautiful. Don't mind the walls that aren't that are just still bare stone and granite and stuff. Don't tell the iron golems I don't belong here. Yeah, of course we're here for this is the main reason we're here. Boom. Time to dump off all of the books we have. Not just dump them off. I'm gonna try to place them. This is it, yeah. There we go. We'll put our gold in there now. There's another place for this, right? There is not. We need more shulkers. Actually, I'm just gonna steal some wood from myself here. Yeah, perfect. I mean, I really only need that. Need the two. Not be greedy. Just for one more shoulder. It was good, the heifer, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Was that the first time you were there, Jess, or is that somewhere that you guys go often or something? And in that case, there's other stuff in there too. There we go. Yeah, I'll just throw all the nuggets in, whatever. We'll worry about cleaning this guy up next time we're here. On him, that is. Alright, there we go. Like this way. Was this the wrong one to start with? Yeah. Let's like go backwards. So it should be this one. Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is the random 7th Wednesday of Easter one, yeah. 7th Thursday, nice, perfect. 7th Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Awesome. 2nd Thursday. So this has to be what? Okay. 4th Saturday. Saturday, Lent, Easter Wednesday, 2nd Saturday, 3rd Monday. Forgot to put the rest of that one. What is this one? 2nd Thursday. Is this just another random one? East. Oh, okay. So all of this. Let's do this then. So this is one of the sections, one of the random ones. Is that when we were here? Is that really when we were at the sanctuary for? I guess it was. Really, Easter when we were there for the Grand Build project, or was it this random one? Maybe, I guess. I mean, it was the end of Easter. That makes more sense. Seventh Wednesday of Easter was the sanctuary. No. So we were there more than once. I don't know. Interesting. Maybe we only read the gospel there on one of those streams. Maybe that's why. Alright, so again, now we have the second Friday, second Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, Easter Saturday, Easter Friday, and then the Easter Thursday? Yeah. Okay, there we go. I think we'll have the next after in the other books, I don't know. Holy Thursday, Good Friday, Easter Monday, yeah. That's all correct. Wednesday, wait. Yeah, Wednesday, Holy Week. They should probably do that differently. Somehow. Nice. Okay. I did do them backwards. Nice. Which, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'll just put these in first somewhere. So third Tuesday and Monday, or Monday and Tuesday of Lent. Just go right up to that. Almost. Oh, here. Wait. You're missing one? Possibly. Saturday, Friday, Thursday. These are the earlier ones. Tuesday, Monday, Saturday, Friday. Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. Yep, it's all good. Saturday. What was I looking at that was wrong? Oh wait, I think I just did that wrong. Named it wrong. There's two third Saturdays. I'm gonna assume that I named one wrong. One was by Nerds Templar. That was probably the bedrock, I'd imagine. Third Tuesday, third Wednesday, third Tuesday, third Monday. Nice. Then these. Ash Wednesday, yep. I was doing them differently back then when they were on from the Bedrock character. They worked differently. I think there was just a few of them. Thursday after Ash Wednesday. These are in the wrong order. Wow, how did I mess this up so bad? First Saturday Ash Wednesday. It was just like this one. These ones for some reason. Second Friday, second. Okay. Second Saturday, second Friday. Thursday and Wednesday. Tuesday, Monday. Saturday, first Friday. And look at that. Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. We got them all, guys. Saturday, Friday. And that's when we started. Ash Wednesday. Boom. So again, this would have been the start of the liturgical year in Advent of actually December 1st last year was the very beginning of Advent. So the very first gospel reading we would have had if I started this on Advent, but I started on Ash Wednesday, so we do have a little gap in this year's selection. That's okay. Someday, like I said, a couple years from now, it'll be filled in once we have every other gospel book from the other 2 year cycles, year A, B, and C, all done except for the very beginning of year. I think we're in year. I have no. It's either A or B. I can't remember. But yeah, we'll have all of them done. Get over here. That's it. It looks so cool. I can't wait till the other half is done over there. Nice. That's that, guys. Bedrock Templar, yeah. Although this guy is not Bedrock. This guy is actually also Java. I have two different accounts, both Bedrock and Java. I will be on the Bedrock Nerds Templar though at some point. Where, like I said earlier, he's like more the fresh start, solo survival kind of guy. I don't do anything else with him. This guy though, he's like a true alternate. He does the dirty work, you know what I mean? Like he goes around and he gathers all the stuff and hangs out at the sanctuary, gathering all the stuff, meaning raiding all of the city farms and whatnot, and taking all the loot. You know, is there anything I need to raid at my own base? I don't think so. Like we pretty much have everything there. Anything else that we didn't grab that we would need, I will make farms for there. So I think everything is good. And again, guys, if you're wondering, this is where we are with the trims. Aside from the one we're not wearing, we're actually wearing that trim on this guy right now. See, boom. But yeah, that's what we have so far. Plus the what am I even wearing? Oh, Bolt. I'm wearing Bolt. We're done with Bolt though. The week of Bolt has come to an end. We're going to be wearing Wayfinder as the poll says. And yeah, that's going to be number 9 of 18. Because we'll hang up the Bolt there. The Wayfinder will go there once it is hung up. And that's going to be the halfway point of the netherite trim netherite sets. And then once that's done, we'll be on to the diamond after that. We're going to do it the same way every single netherite set, because the netherite's cool. I feel like they're all worth, checking out for a week. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna check every one of them out for a whole week, like we've been for the netherite trims. But then once we're done with those, onto the diamond armors themselves. For all those trims, the diamond armor trims, we'll wear them maybe for like the day that we make them, and we'll maybe do 2 a week perhaps. And then as we get past the diamond, we'll probably not be wearing those. We'll show them on. We'll wear them once just to show them, and then we'll take them off, hang them up. And I think after we do the diamond sets, I might start working a little more on like getting full things done. Like say it's for the iron, I guess would be after that. So like one day maybe for a stream, we'll work on getting the resources, the valuables basically for like just like all the diamond trimmed armor sets, every one of those, which would be a lot of diamonds. But I mean, it's going to happen eventually. Maybe for the diamond trims, we won't do them all in like one stream, but for any of the other ones that are after the netherite and diamond, anything else, those are all more or less valuable, but they're all like super easy to get, right? Diamonds and netherite are the only tough things. Diamonds aren't too tough, but there's just the sheer amount of how many you need for each set is the thing. But yeah, like even the amethyst, I put amethyst and then quartz next because they're the coolest, and I also would count them as kind of more valuable than the rest. Resin as well. If I liked orange more than purple and white, then that would have been higher up, right? Those would be, in my opinion, those are like the next 3, and then from there you get into gold and emerald. I have emerald and then gold. It's kind of like I have like a snaking pattern of how I'm going to do these by value. So netherite, diamond, amethyst quartz. The resin, we don't have blocks of resin yet. Emerald, gold, lapis, redstone, iron, and copper, which I did cave and made the pink glass. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I don't know. But yeah, all right. I think that'll do, guys. I think that'll do. Thanks for chilling. Enjoy your Sunday. I will see you next week. And again, if you have not, hit that sub button. Notification bell as well. Join the Discord if you have it. All that good stuff. We're here every day except for Saturdays. I'm sorry. What am I saying? It is Saturday. We're here every day except for Sundays, the Lord's Day, when we do take our break as well, as we're meant to. So I do. We do have shorts coming out every day now, though, including Sundays. I have them scheduled. Speaking of, I can't wait to go check out Greg's new short that he's released, apparently. But yeah, we release shorts every day. I have one scheduled for tomorrow as well. So you can at least catch that, if nothing else, on Sundays. And then, yeah, every other day we are streaming and releasing a short. I have shorts planned for every day to release. Sydney's not there anymore, is she? So you can check those out on the off times that we're not streaming. We stream at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time every day, except Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's every day except for Sunday, like I said. And as I said, also the off times of that, we do release the shorts if you want to kind of check in on when those are happening. It's right now, the only ones I'm releasing currently are our history of Monkraft shorts. Sometimes those are, you know, pretty general, just like capturing some kind of history, you know, in posterity in a short. There are obviously live streams of it. These are cuts of the live streams from back then. I'll also be doing videos that are a little longer and obviously like shorts put together, some extra content besides just the shorts, and of course then video form, and you'll get the full widescreen like this instead of the vertical view of the shorts. But yeah, we have those 6 p.m. usually because our streams are 10 a.m. so we release the short 6 p.m. Fridays we swap that around though. And then we also have, most of the time, not always, we have at least one special stream during the week, like tonight, when we do our off-schedule Saturday evening. No live stream tomorrow, nope. No live stream, yep, there's no, I don't even try, correct. I never even try on Sundays, I do not stream on Sundays, so yeah. I will, but I do put out, I do have a short, so yeah, you'll at least get that, but that's it. Unfortunately, Jess, yeah, it would be nice if we could hang out with you off stream sometime soon. That'd be cool. Of course, we have Minecraft here, we have the Discord. You guys, again, are welcome to check out the link for the Discord in the description. And if you do want to join us here in Monkraft and in the events that we'll be doing, all the other cool stuff in Minecraft, we will, yeah, get you in here, put in a Minecraft application. We think you're a good fit for our community, as I said. We'll get you in. We'll welcome you with open arms. Be happy to have you. So looking to build a wholesome, family-friendly place for everybody to come hang out. Yeah. That's it, Jess, exactly. Yep. Discord's for the slightly older audience. Especially good whenever, you know, you've got parents and they can maybe get their kids in on the server and whatnot without having them needing to join the Discord, you know what I mean? So, like Pundy being a good example of that, of course. Alright, but yeah, guys. Have a blessed Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will catch you on Monday. God bless. Peace out. Randy Nerd Steplar. Sydney's not here, but she says bye too. Like she is here. She's on the floor again begging. So, yeah. Any last likes, guys, for the pup before we head off? I'll catch you Monday, 10 a.m. More Monkraft. We're actually going to be here at the monastery on the main guy, not this guy, not this character here. It is what it is. Indeed, Jess. Indeed. It's good that you take it with take it you know, the way you should, right? As what it is. All right, peace out, guys. Catch you Monday. Later.